Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tim, and it is Saturday evening, so you know what that means. We're here to play some games. And this week we've been plowing as much through Horizon Zero Dawn as we can with our very badass selves right now. And we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty damn good. I need to go and talk to Three-Toe Wadiv to see if we can figure out a way to get the queen and her son, the rightful king, out of here. They're currently being held by some of the Shadow Carja inside of the arena over here, and we don't want them there no more. They need to leave. They need to get out of town. They need to get the fuck out of Dodge before the Shadow Carja can kill them. So, let's continue on our merry way, shall we? But I want to pose a philosophical question to you, because we were having an interesting discussion about the nature of spoilers. And I have a question. The question simply goes like this. Is a spoiler
not much gets past
that doesn't exist really a spoiler? Ooh. New side of Rock Baker. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. This is very bad. This is my punishment for talking about spoilers, isn't it? Oh no. And they usually come in pairs. Oh bad. Okay, well, we could run away. We could run away very quickly. Oh, Jesus. Ow. We're gonna run away very quickly. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Good girl. Run away. Jesus Christ. Run away. Very quickly. Run. Run, run. Run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Jesus. I mean, okay. So, it's possible to take down two of those things by yourself. It is not possible to take down two of those things by yourself without plenty of upper room and a lot of preparation. Get out of here. Crap, crap. So let me see if we can possibly pull this off. I doubt it. I sincerely, sincerely doubt it. Especially, wait a second. With my corrupted arrows, we could possibly at least make them attack each other for a short period of time. I mean, it's not the best stratagem, but it might work. At least for a short period of time until I can maybe switch out my inventory for something a bit more, I don't know, blasty. And let's take away the Tripcaster. Because as much as I want to use the Tripcaster here, it ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help against creatures that aren't necessarily going to be running a whole lot. As you can see, they dig. They dig, and they hurt. Okay, the corruption is passed. Let's refresh corruption. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let them continue to attack each other over and over again while I sit here and blast off weak spots. That's literally all I want to do. There we go. Got one in the fuel tanks. Got two in the fuel tanks. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good, kiddies. He's still corrupted. He is not. We took care of that shit. The problem is, they don't really stay above ground long enough for you to be able to get in a lot of good shots. You know what I mean? Because they kind of come up and then whack-a-mole immediately back down. Especially once you are able to do some decent damage to them. Like so. Now, if you can time the shots just right, then you can probably get off one or two before they dive back down, but it does become a problem after a time. Man, they are not weak to shock damage. So let's see what happens. If I can get on a stun. Yes, that's right. I'm attempting to stun a creature of Earth. Because fuck it, why not? Right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know one goddamn way to make them fight each other. Oh, that hurt. That was pain. That was pain in my other spot. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's okay. I can heal myself. I need to get behind one. I need to get behind one. No. Shit. I had a chance. Unfortunately, Dan, the problem with their fuel sacks is they're not weak to fire damage so that I can make them explode. Of course, they're weak to piercing damage, which makes them come off. Now, all that taking off the, oh man. All that taking off those fuel tanks will actually do is make them lose their ability to do the projectile attack. They're still gonna be very, very dangerous. But, you know, less so. I mean, I was planning on doing Zero Dawn now. Whether or not you were here, Awer, is all on you, Bubby. Get corrupted. Okay. Dude, God damn it. There we go. Do it to your friend, too. Oh, only one took? Damn it. Oh, well. Está bueno. Oh, shit. Está no bueno. Está no bueno. Wait. Hiya! 2 in the stink. That's what I'm talking about. See, those are the exhaust ports. So it's like his booty hole. Can I pop it off? Can I pop off his booty hole? Damn it. Also, hey, Awer. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the baseball game. Okay. I've almost got one destroyed. Jesus Christ, do I almost have one killed. And... fuck. Unfortunately, the booms didn't really work as well as planned. Can I possibly... sticky bomb? I mean, I have these sticky bombs, and they are very useful once their timer goes. Like now. Ah ha 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 ha. He is dead as he was diving in ground, which means that the pressure underneath the ground shot him back up into the sky, which is hilarious. And boom. Oh, really? Oh, right. Time bomb. I was like, really? How did you not explode? Time bomb. Oh, shit. Now it's just Trimmersing. Now it's just fucking Trimmersing over and over again. Is it? Is it eating its former compatriot? No. Nope. It's just waiting for a good opportunity. Too bad it doesn't have one. Oh, God. Never mind. It made one. Son of a bitch. Where are you at now? There you are. Bam. 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 Take all of my explosives. If, my friends, if I can destroy all 4 of his claws, guess who can't dive underground anymore? So that's actually a pretty good objective. I think we might have accomplished the set objective. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Damn, he still got one. He's still got 1 back claw remaining. Oh my God, he's like a land shark. Oh, that's terrifying. There we go. Where you going now, sucker? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you take down 2 rock crawlers with 1 badass Aloy. And I probably could have gotten these chargers to do some of my dirty work for me. Wait, these aren't chargers. They're tramplers. Even better. Sliding home. Come on, girl. Come on, Aloy. I believe in the power. I'm sorry, sometimes I just have too much fun taking over these creatures and setting them on each other. Okay. Now, my unfortunately peaceful creature, we must cause some chaos. Aha! Wait, can I? Aha! 2 right in the belly.
Start.
Damn. And I think that might have lost me my control over the one that, you know, I took over. But it did give me the ability to pop him right in the belly, too. And is it gonna explode? Nope. No explodies as of yet. Damn. Oh my god. That looks like such a vicious fight that I think I'm just gonna leave it to go. I think I'm just gonna leave it and continue on our merry quest way, which we've kind of strayed away from. Listen. There were some salamanders in my way. They were very big and very rude. Started attacking me when I just wanted to run on past. And they had to be put into their place, okay? It's not my fault. It's mostly not my fault. And more meds. God, I could have used you a little while ago. Instead, I used a lot of potions. I want to say, yeah, I had a total of 9 of these full health potions, and God knows how many regular potions. Oh, well, I only used 2 of those. Okay, I guess that's not that bad.
Pass the test.
Passed the test indeed, and we found ourselves another data point. Do your part. If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab up my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring, it is not stirring, and it is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a damn chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? So, I see that propaganda songs have not faded away over time. And who do we have here? Oh, I guess I can't take that. Oh, that other box. There we go. And same. 3 toes?
You're 3-toe Hadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
She said you will help me kidnap the king.
That's what. Vanasha batted
Prepared
her
to
lashes,
probably die.
wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Oh.
Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother.
Something
Little
tells
did
me
we
that
know
it went
there
a
was
little
damn monstrosity
worse.
lurking
Whoa,
underground.
what?
When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Monstrosity? Lurking below?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Yeah, I picked up that
wondered
you were a
why the
little
Shadow
annoyed
Project
at this
didn't
whole
pay
scenario,
attention to the past.
which is hilarious.
Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky.
It's
I might
another
shed
one
a
of those
tear
fucking rock
if they
crawlers.
weren't
Oh,
all
I can't wait.
cutthroats and
I
cheaters.
cannot wait. I can't wait because
So
we literally
Vanasha
just
needed
killed
safe
2 of those
passage
fucking
for
things.
Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out.
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong?
Indeed.
Turns
I mean,
out
when
a
you have
lot.
the right help.
Like bloody murder
What could
in
go
the
wrong?
grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Well,
Why do you think
what do you
Vanasha
think about,
swindled you?
why are you so
I
mad at
proved
her?
into Sunfall
She was
because
only
we
doing
heard
what
the
she
bounties were
needed
fat.
to do to get the,
She offered us the
the
fattest
boy
one
king
of
out
all,
of there.
enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Like,
Vanasha
Is that
will
like a
be here
dick
soon
joke,
with
or-
Nasadi and Idaman. I've
I don't-
got to destroy that thing in the past.
I don't know
before
what you
they
mean
arrive.
by the useful
You're not
parts.
too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet.
Oh,
You might even be able
really?
to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
I didn't realize that you could
That's all I
actually
can
lose
offer
it when
for
it goes underground. Noted. Very, very much noted. Cool. So we must kill the machine in the
Oh, I'm
past.
still surprised.
Ah. Hello, beastie. Oh god, it sees me already. Really? Can you give me half a fucking chance to just like scout the area? My god.
Get it while I can.
Possibly grab an ally or two? Oh my god, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Yep. Called that shit from a mile away. Okay, let's see what happens when I set it on fire. Okay. I just saw into the gaping maw of the deep, and it scared the shit out of me, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like good old Johnny Depp right there at the end of Pirates of the Caribbean. The third one, I think. Was it the third one? Where he looked into the maw of the Kraken? Oh, God! There we go. That's a good start. That's a damn good start. Because, yes, that makes all of its components extra brittle for blowing up. Oh boy. Also makes me extra brittle for getting killed. Like so. Goodbye, beastie. Oh, look at all that delicious damn Fuck. I was caught between a rock and a hard place. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's see if we can avoid doing that again. Okay, a little bit more medicine added to the pouch, which I think I'll actually use this time. Maybe that'll help. And it has already found me. Well, I guess I'm not exactly being quiet, but most other creatures don't have such great hearing, I guess. Sonar? That's what that would be. God damn, seriously. Get off my nuts. There we go. Now it's nice and frosty. Whoop. This way, we can immediately start with the bullshit. Because let's face it, I mean, using explosives in a fight like this is the best way to fucking kill this thing in the least amount of time and also risk of death. But B, it's also really bullshit. Because it requires so much less skill and effort. Than doing it what one would call the legit way. And get froze. Again. You son of a bitch. But, right now, what I want is a quick kill. Not necessarily a clean kill. So we're gonna do it. Yep. The good news is, he is now on fucking fire. And so, he's just gonna take constant damage. Ah! And slam right down on top of me. The bad news is, another one of his weak points is gone. Okay, I forgot he's got 2 fuel tanks. He had 2 fuel tanks, ladies and gentlemen, and that fucking worked. God, you gotta love that Lodge Blast Sling. It is so useful. Hello, Rockbreaker. I'll take that. And be on my merry way. So, Huadiv. You were saying something about a hard beastie down here in the canyon? I mean, I found something that matched your description, but I wouldn't exactly call it hard.
Radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You're welcome. Here, do you want some of my medicinal herb pouch? It's really good shit.
Rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Okay, then. Well, might as well get some shut-eye while we're waiting. There she is. So come, my royal friends, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are you men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear.
Wow.
Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Also, I'm getting very Sheikah vibes.
Don't be afraid.
From Vanasha right now. Is that just me?
Protection.
Maybe it's just those rock hard abs. But I wonder what the consequences are going to be for assisting both the usurper king and now the boy king, because they're brothers. I mean, they're They're sibs. Is one gonna kill the other? Are we basically delivering a lamb to the proverbial slaughterhouse?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
Ah, it's
I'll hold
okay.
them
You
off.
leave them to me.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
I mean,
Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore.
let's leave it to
Carefully.
us. We can do that. I see no problem with just
So
leaving it to
comes
us.
this.
We are pretty good
I
at
must
killing.
say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Dope. That's exactly what I love to do too. All right. It wants me to place some traps, eh? Oh. Oh. Oh, do we have some traps? All right. I have a feeling you're going to be less useful this round. Nope, that's the rope caster. Son of a bitch. Trap caster. There we go. Okay. And they're coming from
Some traps would be nice.
here-ish. Oh, don't you worry. Got plenty of traps to go around.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Just how far up do I need to prepare?
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Also, I guess I have these kind of traps too, you know.
Take cover up there,
I
behind that rock.
never use them.
And done.
So might as fucking well. And she wants me to go over to this rock here. I'm gonna put down a couple more.
Here they
Cause why not?
Make
Uh-oh.
it hurt, shall we?
Crap. Looks like I might have failed her little get to an elevated position quest because I was too worried about setting more traps. But I ain't seen nothing wrong with it. Oh, I love when you get just a nice quick payoff, don't you? Pink. And can I, oh, well, you know what? Let's just set him ablaze. I don't necessarily have to blow him up
That was
if I just
entertaining,
burn him.
But I suspect we're not done.
Cultists and
More of the
machines this
bastards.
time.
Get ready.
Okay. I hear that corrupted machines don't like fire. We got fire. Plenty of fire. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here them bitches come. Here comes the boom! Love it. Love it! They never stood a fucking chance. Hey.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a
You
sweat.
just got shafted. All right, let's lay out some more. Oh. Is that it? Was that it? I have so many more traps. I have so many more inventive ways to kill things. Aww.
I don't want to jinx it.
Now
we
I
might be
miss
in the
Nil.
A
Oh,
bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
I know. As if we didn't need you at all. But why didn't you get it exploded by the
Dang, I
traps?
spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
What? Oh my God. Boys? I think we got our work cut out for us. Because that right there is a very, very angry Thunderjaw. And it's already corrupted, so I don't know why I'm trying to corrupt it even more. Fuck me. Fuck me running sideways. Fuck me running sideways. Oh no! Right. Forgot. Disc launchers. They gotta go. They gotta go because they're launching discs. Being very annoying right now. Jesus. So that's what happens when you deal with a Thunderjaw the wrong way. Let's try that again. Jesus Christ. That thing is death on 2 legs. All right, baby girl. I am doing no damage to it whatsoever. But that worked. Ow. The Orion cluster always prevails. And if I can just get rid of the other disc launcher, we'll be good. Bam! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And now it becomes a usable weapon. Wahahaha! Hello, girl! Not so clever now, are you? Shit, I'm out. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Okay, I take back what I said before. There's another one of you around here somewhere. There it is. There's that disc launcher. I want it so bad. I mean, I just launched all of its own discs into its backside, and it ain't done shit. Like, not particularly. Although, I might be able to give it a little bit of the cold shoulder if I can just gather up enough of it. There we go. Almost. 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 I mean, listen, if I get my choice, 8-legged death is probably going to be a very tangled web to escape from. Oh, mama. God, it went down hard. But, you know, you at least stand a better chance. Death on 2 legs. I feel like it's special predatory territory. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a lot of 4-legged predators that can easily take my bitch ass down. God, why haven't I killed the other head cannon yet? One last one. This should do it. Nice.
Keep going. The boat is waiting for you.
That is so much experience that I just got for killing that fucking thing.
Go.
Shut up. I want to loot. It had a lot of purples on there. And also a heart. And other things. Awesome. I mean, look. The old chill and blast technique seems to be working pretty damn well. Certainly took down a Thunderjaw. God, but that was rough. That is the first time that I've ever actually faced a corrupted Thunderjaw. And it kind of makes me wonder whereabouts I am along in the story, because
Spectres can't be choosers.
we've got to be getting pretty late-ish, unless they're just going to start throwing combinations of shit at me. Because really, that was just one Thunderjaw and not a whole lot of other robots. So it could still get a lot worse. We have encountered some really cool giant killer snakes. That is for true. That is for very true. Final Fantasy 15 springs to mind.
Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe, but my war just keeps going.
Yes. War never changes. She says, 1,000-yard stare. Facing forward. Vahasha Shalara. She gives her a little butt squeeze. Just a little. Good game. Just a good game. Everyone is very self-satisfied right now. Except me. I got stabbed a lot. And it looks like we might have made it back to Meridian Shores. Hooray! I mean, some of the side quests that we've done have been a little bit more fetch questy, but this side quest feels very, very important to the story. I mean, we're literally returning the king's mom and brother home. That's kind of a big deal.
My brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear.
Shank,
you are
shank,
now
shank.
Under the protection of the Sundom.
Sorry, I've been thinking a lot about Game of
As is
Thrones
your
lately
mother,
because I
she will
wanted to
not
come
be
back.
harmed.
It should be coming
You
back
have my
around
word.
now, but it's
Law
not.
of
It's
the
coming back
sun.
fucking July. Fuck.
Anyway,
Fucking Game of
thanks
Thrones.
to your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
How much are you
May you
wanting
walk
to
in the
show
light.
your thanks, my king? Look, I'm just saying, I like that gold bandolier. It would look very nice around my chest.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
Yeah,
I'm still
Dan,
getting
I'm
paid,
taking that in pretty
You'll be lucky
much
if I let you
2
live.
heartbeats. Or
I couldn't
2.
have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Is that right? Looks like Aloy might get some after all. Man.
Take a look at these bears.
Another side quest? I say. Would it be one worth doing? Wait, also where the hell are we? Oh, in this town. Oh, I remember this town. Oh, I see. I saw this quest a while ago, but I never actually went into the town. It's Bright Market, and now I have found it. And there are also 3 other side quests here. What's up?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
God, what is it about the people around here
Okay,
being so
what's
just
wrong?
despondent?
Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
What?
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Oh no. Where was
Where
the
did
last
you last
place
see
you
her?
saw your daughter
Just last
before she
night,
decided to
in the
kill
house.
herself?
She seemed... better.
She sounds weak.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden.
I mean, you know how good those
the last I
prehistoric,
saw her.
post-apocalyptic psychiatrists are.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
Maybe she learned the
What
truth
changed?
about the world and
I don't
also
know.
whatever Zero
She
Dawn
disagrees
is.
with me about everything.
Make me
Hates
skip a
the
few
ceasefire.
meals.
Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room.
Have you...
I should
You
have
maybe
paid
checked her
more
room?
attention.
Seems like she might be there.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war
Did,
upset
did
us all.
somebody die,
Cruelty
maybe,
of the
that she
mad
loved?
Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they
no,
stormed through
just the
here.
general chaos, huh?
There's a ceasefire
Fine.
now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
It's okay. Those divides too shall
I'm a
pass.
good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
Where
May
she
the
buried
sun light
herself,
your way.
maybe? I'm thinking we're gonna find a dead girl. I'm thinking at the end of all this, we're gonna end up finding a dead girl, and that's gonna make me very sad. But we can at least humor the poor man. And holy fucking shit. What is he doing all the way over here? Holy hell. Oh, wait, no, this is the main quest. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, Jesus, what is he doing all the... Oh, completely wrong place. That's much closer. Oh, you almost got me to go on to the main quest game. Not yet, you silly Billy.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you
Whom
need a
was she
spyglass
spying
in a
on?
garden?
Aha! I knew it! She was looking at the boars. I bet it was quite boring. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Did you see a girl throw herself off of here to her death? Maybe? No? Okay. A sledge. Oh, shovel.
Gardening.
Hammer. Bow, bow. It's not a sledgehammer.
Something buried. No, something dug up. That must have left a trail.
I wonder. And this looks like a supply crate. Cha-ching! Ah, they look rich enough. They won't miss it. And it looks like there's tracks. Tracks of dirt. Tracks of... What are we following?
Right. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
We're following the stench of breath, I'm going to assume. Since I'm not getting any more clues other than that, I'm assuming that we're following the stench of breath. That's just wafting along here. Listen, they haven't invented toothpaste yet. Or even toothbrushes.
I'll let you know.
Can we just run right past the dad being like, see ya? Yeah, I found nothing yet. Later. I'm going to just top off my health while I can.
Really all you have? It won't do it all.
She went through the market. Sounds like she took daddy's credit card and went on a shopping spree. That would, you know, that would put me out of a funk. Like, if I'm in a pretty bad funk, going on a shopping spree sometimes helps. That ain't bad. Till you look at the bills later. Oh, God, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is an eloping cottage. Am I gonna walk in on some nudie people? Because I don't want to do...
Here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but
Oh,
at the wrong
boy.
place?
Oh, boy. Hello? Anybody want to let me inside? I thought I saw a reticule for something. Examine the rope.
Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Island over where? Island over there? Fuck. Island over there. Son of a bitch! Ah. Dive, baby girl, dive! I can't believe it's gonna make me breaststroke all the way over there. Oh, right. I don't have to breaststroke. We can freestyle. Yeah, that's right. We Aloy going down the river. I'm not even gonna try. Like, seriously, I'm not even gonna try. No. You thought you were gonna get some sort of freestyle? No. 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 That was me checking to make sure that I am indeed as white as I believe I am. And yes, very much so.
Keep that for later.
Yeah,
For
it's only
boat.
12%. It's almost not even
promising.
worth grabbing. Fuck. Well. Hello, Snapjaw. Snapmaw. Whatever. You look very angry. I don't think I like you when you're angry. So it's got blaze canisters on its back and the free sack in its gullet. And thankfully, I've got just the weapon to take care of both of them. I know it's not safe. I'm about to make it that way. At least, you know, for the betterment of mankind. Oh, God. It seems as though I missed the canisters. Wow. Oh, because they're not weak to fucking being exploded.
Get out of here while you can.
They're weak to being knocked off.
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Boy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You, my friendly neighborhood crocodiliad, are about to get exploded a bunch. And thankfully that free sack exploded right along with it. Excellent. You don't have to carefully place an explosive trap if you place the explosive trap inside of the monster. Am I right? I'm right. Ah. Ha. Nice, queen. Proud of you. And you were somehow safe up there? Really? I guess I could have come up here and joined you then. And
who are you?
Been safe up here, huh?
How did you learn to fight like that?
Oh, well, whatever.
What are you even doing here?
Oh, you know,
Maybe you
exploring
can
around,
start by
making
answering
sure
a few
that
of my
daughters
questions.
didn't throw themselves off of cliffs.
What are you
why
doing
are
on
you
this
here?
island? Do you know your father fears you're
shit.
dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
Probably
He has
because
the
she
whole
wanted to
village
run away.
looking for
I'm gonna
you.
guess that she
He's
wanted to
worried.
run away. Unfortunately, I accidentally skipped over the
The
one line of
snap maw
dialogue I
kept
needed
me.
to see.
You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Cool. Are you gonna make your way
Why
home?
did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? there someone else here?
Uh-huh.
No?
I knew
No.
it.
I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Obviously. If only I had the way
Let's
to
go back to
scan
the village
around the
together.
island to
I need
make
to
sure
finish
there
planting my
isn't
garden.
any
Just a
other
little more
living
time.
soul here.
I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
I see
You
that
don't need to do
Aloy's
that.
just as suspicious as
really
I
do.
am. Well, let's investigate the island a little bit more.
Bedrolls.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them.
There's 2 bedrolls here. Seems as though you didn't have time to tidy up before I got here, huh, Lydia? What else do we have here? My supply crate. Yes, yes, I know.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone.
Oh, I
here.
see. Yes, there are
Looks
2
like
cups
Anita has
here.
a friend.
It looks like this is a little love getaway shack nest.
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
He
A troll.
who?
He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Uh-oh. I detect a second half of this
Why keep
quest.
this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake.
I detect a Romeo and
It's treason for us
Juliet
to even
quest.
meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well,
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We
no,
started
Dan,
meeting
what
in
would be
secret.
funny is if I
He'd light a
poisoned
fire
her
to
and made him
signal it
kill
was safe for him
himself.
to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come.
I've been waiting all night and all day.
You
I
know,
haven't seen
for the good
anyone
of the
but
tribe.
you.
He's a Shadow Karja. He deserves to suffer as much as possible
Troll.
A friend
by
I've known
thinking
since
his love is
childhood.
dead and
I'd be
killing
planting
himself.
in the garden and he'd dump worms
Like a
down
lot.
my back. I hated that.
Also, man, that was a lot of
But
sway
the
in that
last few
camera.
months
Normally,
we'd
it's not
meet
that
here
much.
and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know
Yup,
what that's like?
definitely Romeo and
Right.
Juliet. Teenage
say that I
melodramatic drama. Gotta love it.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please.
Not until I see
If
my
you came all
man.
this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he
Well,
could be
then-
killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to
I was about
happen.
to say, if he
I'm so
lit the
sorry.
fire, that means he's probably
I'll
on the
find
way,
him if I
right?
can, as long as you go home to your father.
So maybe we
I
could just
will.
give them a couple of hours.
Please come find me there.
A couple minutes. I
can't
don't know.
see.
I mean, they don't
I
see
can't
each other
breathe
very
knowing a
often. It
troll could
can't
be
take
out
very
there.
long.
Hurting.
Fine. Fine. We'll go to the fucking signal fire and find out that he's probably been captured and we have to go and rescue him, and it never ends for our red-headed heroine, does it? Always playing matchmaker. Then she's gonna go home to her dad, be all comfy cozy at home. Actually, I bet you she's probably not gonna go home to her dad, at least until we come back with a body. I don't know about you guys. The way I remember it, she just killed herself. Like, the way I remember it, she's dead, and he should move on. Right? That's the way the story goes. What if he just met at the wrong camp? He's like, where's she at? Doesn't she love me anymore?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
I was about to say, that actually kind of looks like a body bag under there, and it wouldn't surprise me if it was. It's not, but I kind of wish that it was. That they just stuffed the body there. They're like, fuck you, dude. Well, let's see, by climbing these Arizona cliffs, or excuse me, Utah cliffs, I guess, to be more accurate. Oh boy, I hear a struggle.
Hey, speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Oh, they have no idea that he was signaling for love.
Quite a few guards there. That must be a troll.
They fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
Well,
I don't know about that.
Sure.
I've got 2 arrows.
It gets a little hard, people give up.
3 arrows.
The easy thing instead of the...
One for each of you. Shit. I was hoping that I would kill both of them with those 3 arrows, but I didn't. Oh, motherfucker, but I definitely attracted some attention. Really? I was hoping I'd kind of gotten away with that. We did not. But now we did. Cool. Shh. Nobody heard a thing. Ow. Nobody heard or saw a thing. I'm just gonna lay down some traps. Just in case somebody heard or saw a thing. Wait for it. Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Hi. Son of a bitch! How did you make it through my entire gauntlet of death? You should have been instantly filleted. That actually makes me really mad. That the doorway is wide enough for those proximity bombs to not go off. For real.
Here we go. What else you got? I'm gonna make you pay.
You're gonna make me what? You're gonna make me squeal like a piggy? I have a feeling you shadow cards are gonna be way better at that. Wow. Wow. I almost don't feel bad for that. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that would hurt. God, if only I could get them to come out. But I can't. Basically, they're all archers now. So I kind of just go, here comes the boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not? Jesus Christ. Oh, and of course he's behind cover, so I can't really get him.
Only a little blood.
There we go. Too many annoying fucking people. The good news is, like I said, they're kind of all archers now, so I should be able to just rush on in and take them all down the fun way. Stay behind. Stay behind.
For the radiant.
They'll never find me if I stay behind. Yay. And I think most of them have health potions as well, so now I get to replenish those stocks. Like, if I don't have any healing herbs, we might as well use up those potions, right? Ooh. And a supply box in the very back. Don't mind if I do. Anything else good to find? Another supply crate. And there's our good friend, a troll. Whom we definitely won't tell to kill himself for true love. Definitely not gonna happen. Oh, I see. We can't go downstairs and then up there. We have to go upstairs and around town. Parkour. I said around town. There he is. Hello, my friend. I'm surprised you're not dead.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida, I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us.
Everything the light touches
But we
is safe
wouldn't
for our
have
love.
made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe.
I mean,
Give her this.
you don't necessarily have to die. I have this potion that, like, heals full health. It's kind of...
A troll?
Well, fuck. God, if only I had been 30 seconds sooner.
A troll. And poor Elita.
Oh, well. We got a key. What does that key open? I don't know, Dan. That's a really good question. Like, I don't know that he had a whole lot of... Wait a minute. I don't know. He's kind of missing an arm. That may be due to clipping issues, but it looks like just the whole arm is fucking gone. That may be enough blood loss. Well, I guess that's one way down. Or, looks like she actually went home to Daddy. So let's just go ahead and take the fast travel way, shall we? I was like, if we have to swim back to the island, okay, we'll fucking swim. Thankfully, we don't. So we're good. I'm kind of with Dan. I think she could do a lot better. Wait, is she gonna kill herself now? That's the other half of this story. He's gonna end up not being dead, and then she killed herself for nothing, and then he actually kills himself. I've seen this play. Was I ever in Romeo and Juliet? No, I never did Romeo and Juliet. I did Hamlet, and Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. My school wasn't exactly big on doing a lot of Shakespeare. We did some Shakespeare-inspired things, but as far as actual full-fledged Shakespeare plays, I think they only did those once every, like, 3 or 4 years. Once every generation, if you will.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
I feel it in my
You
heart.
found him.
I
But
see
you
it
should
on your
know
face when
he
you
never
approach.
betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me.
It's the one to
He
my
said our lives
chastity
were
belt.
locked together.
He wanted me to give myself to someone else.
Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No.
I will be now. Chink, chink. She just immediately goes out
I
on the
will be
town.
soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no.
Oh,
Look at me.
God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hang on just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. My roommate was locked out of the back door and deadbolted out too, so he couldn't get in, and I heard him knocking away downstairs. But anyway. And let's grand picture this thing. Okay. I'm not going to kill her. I'm not going to talk her into killing herself.
No one can listen to you.
But let's see if we can high road this.
They need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them. Fight for Atral, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
I'll try.
I think we did it.
Let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I think we did it. Hooray for changing the story. And we'll go and talk to her father and, like, hear her splash in the background.
Is
Motherfucker.
something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Okay, he gave me some experience. Whew! Still alive.
It's about a trial, Father.
Good.
He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Wow. That was actually a follow-up scene that could just be completely missed.
Not what I imagined when I was a boy.
It was
It's decent
really
work,
touching.
Keeping the city safe.
Huh. I'd say that was worth it.
Fighting machines chasing around here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to take our first break. When we come back, we have ourselves some more fun to have as we find the history of Sunfall data point. Thank you kindly. Oh, thank you, Time Lord. I appreciate you. When we come back, we're going to find out exactly what this whole Zero Dawn nonsense is all about. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't you dare go anywhere. You're watching this on twitch.tv/TimLeftwich or youtube.com/TimLeftwich. We'll be right back. Bye. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tim. Welcome back to more Twitch stuffs. You gotta love another night of slaying robot dinosaurs. And I'm very curious as to what is hiding behind door number 1 over there. Of course, I have to get to door number 1. Seems like I'm gonna have to go down. Wait. What? How the fuck are you supposed to get over there?
Now.
Do I have to go through the castle and then around the front door? Maybe so. Maybe so. Anyway. And yes, Juno. Yes, that's exactly right. We were just talking about more Cosmic Star Heroine during the break and how much fun I'm having playing that game on my own. Oh, I see. So the side of the palace actually connects over to this particular dungeon. Yep. Okay then. How curious and interesting.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
This? You talking about this? Ah, I see. Auxiliary access hatch. Entranceway sealed. But if it's entranceway sealed, then how the fuck are we supposed to get over there? Oh, well, shit.
Obviously. Now,
I guess I just have to press square.
It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
Okay. Fine.
No
I'll go
distractions.
ahead and restock up.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Perfectly clear.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Although, we can't get all the power cells yet because we haven't made it to all of them. So there's that.
I'm heading down.
It just seems like, you know, this isn't the point of no return really yet.
Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels.
So I wonder if
only
that's
to
more of
fall
a
into
metaphoric
silence and
warning
death. A lifetime of
than an
failure.
actual gameplay one, you know what I mean?
Year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her.
Here I am.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
We know this door. We've seen a door like this before,
Genetic
and we're going to be able to
profile
open up this door.
Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh.
Me laughing.
The entity is
Shut up.
here.
There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure.
Okay,
Emergency
so we
venting
need to find the
procedure
auxiliary
likely to
access, the
circumvent
vent.
blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now I
Would have learned better, but oh boy. Oh boy. That suddenly alerted everybody up there that something bad was happening, wasn't it?
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Than you'd hoped? Jesus Christ, man. Have some sort of sympathy.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Oh ho.
We found it.
I see its name is directly on the tin, huh?
Facility
Well,
diagnostics
what are you?
detect
Another
multiple
incident.
failures.
A text log.
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
We need a support tool. We need support 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we requested, we need human translators, security staff, and dermal sedatives for a lot of Polish people. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So this was a waiting area before you were seen to be processed through Zero Dawn.
Can't be too prepared.
Whatever that's gonna mean.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Interesting. I want some snacks. I bet snacks would be really delicious. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time's no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? No trying to pull the bag over my eyes and just deliver us the shitty stuff again. None of that off-brand. Soundproofing. Uh-oh. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What the fuck is this place?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
This is viewing room 1.
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero
Make
Dawn.
us scream or sob.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies.
And
Zero
now we
Dawn
get the
is
truth.
not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more.
This part we all knew.
If we had their deactivation
Get to the next
codes,
part.
we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth
what is
behind
Zero
the
Dawn?
lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
How
Why?
did the human race survive?
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after.
I see.
But I will leave it to Elizabeth Silbeck
It's
to shine that thin
the
ray of
ability
light into the
to
darkness.
restart a
Harris,
dead planet.
out.
Maybe. And now we're going to get explained by the lady herself, the lady ourselves.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said
There's
it could
more.
not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Any other text logs around here just for the sake of completion? I didn't think so. All the secrets that are going to be here are going to be basically laid out plain for us, I imagine. Really? Oh, fuck.
What is this?
It's going to be your tombs. Just you wait and see. There's gonna be no mystery as to what happened to these boys. They were like, oh, they were somewhere they weren't supposed to be, and they were shot dead with arrows to the face. Who wants to be my next victim? Looks like it's gonna be you. Nice. And the leader goes down too. Awesome. Man, the data points contain a lot of shit. Interview with Suzanne Alpert. The inevitable destruction of the Earth. Uh-huh. Oh God, I see it freaking out. Weird. How very bizarre. Hang on just one second. Let me maybe reset the capture. That's weird. Okay, is that better? It looks like it should be better. Apologies. What do you have here? Counselor guidelines. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. They have experienced severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and presuming the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact clearly and firmly, but also calmly. If the candidate asks for time alone to review the supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Wow, these are, I mean, like, clear social work guidelines of how to deal with what these people are about, are just learned. Are in the middle of learning. I'm sure you now
understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Mrs. Okilo.
Captain Okilo.
Wait, what?
Are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always
How about
a
now?
swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
And that's the end? That's the end of the fucking playback? That's literally the question I want to know.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is
they're not doing that.
Gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
So, were they building a colony ship? I don't think so. What is Zero Dawn?
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know
Wait
that
a
there's
minute.
already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think.
Uh-huh.
He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm? The Pharaoh plague?
What
I
if
understand it is terrible.
whatever mechanism they're using to catapult consciousnesses into this time,
My friends, my family, they
what
have
if it
joined
was only
Operation
for
Enduring
the best
Victory
and the
already.
brightest,
It is
so that
for nothing.
humanity actually stood a
We will all
chance
die?
at
We're going to
rebuilding
be able
some
to answer
semblance
some
of
of
a
his
decent
questions.
civilization?
I just want to know why I am here.
Because it doesn't seem
make
like
sense
they're
to me.
saving
You were brought here
everyone.
because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Interesting. Interview with Tom Page, PhD in molecular and cellular biology.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
Yep.
In a word.
That's
Who did this?
kind of what we did.
Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here.
Something tells me he didn't take it so well. Data
So Mama,
security
she was right.
consultant.
Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling.
All
My
right,
taste
all
bud
right, all
classic.
right.
Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snake
So,
chasing the bounty
hacker.
too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
Data security
How'd you
analyst
finger me?
I
means
believe
hacker.
Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
So
Always
they
suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Interesting. Formerly of the
You
FAS.
previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all.
Oh.
My work. Yeah. I'm
Wait.
sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but
So
really sell a
this
concept
Brad
and
Andak,
in the labs, in the light
he
of
was
creation,
the guy.
that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Hello, Kisty and Scorch. Welcome back. You came at a good time.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
These are the answers we've been looking for.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life
Now,
itself
what are you gonna do
will
about
cease
it?
to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
Bingo.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Interesting.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Of course it would be.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Apollo.
Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
The sun,
each
the sea.
presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all.
Hephaestus,
and that's
the
just
Forge.
the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming
all the way down at the bottom.
is that it can
Are
build
we Apollo?
itself.
Look at
Now,
the
over
shape
days to
of
come,
Apollo.
You'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces
It's
that you'll
exactly
be working
like
on
our
fit together.
earpiece.
How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives.
So
write
there's
the
Minerva,
software, build the
Hephaestus,
tech and the
Aether,
facilities.
Poseidon, Demeter, Artemis,
How we'll lock it down and seal it
Eleuther,
up before the inevitable
Apollo,
occurs. But
and
even more
Hades.
important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build
And
the transmission
eventually-
arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
Huh. Wow.
How Gaia
So
will not
eventually,
just build, but imagine
it worked.
any
Eventually,
conceivable
they
robot
killed
it
the
needs
robots.
to do its work across
And
centuries.
then life could
From
rebuild.
detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life.
Wow.
And then, when all that is
No
done,
way.
how a new
So the
generation
very
of human
dinosaurs
beings
that we've been
spawned
killing
at cradle facilities around
are
the
the
globe
filtering
will partake
system
of
for this
Apollo,
this
the
system.
vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's
Oh,
not
wow.
an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future.
Cool.
Join me and help make that future real.
So then, where does Hades fit into all of this? Is Hades
The whole
a
Earth
corrupted
destroyed.
subroutine, basically?
But then, remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us.
Counselor Guidelines 2. It's vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Zero Dawn voluntarily, without additional coercion, and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm the candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Bingo. Their participation increases the project's chances of success. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. They may also balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. Elysium. It's the first time we've heard that term, at least in this context. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge plausibility, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish. A significant minority will elect for medical euthanasia. Suicide. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Give them 48 hours. Emphasize that they will not allow them to do that without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect for indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted.
But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot?
That's exactly my question,
Why does it
Aloy.
want to kill me?
That is exactly my
Apollo,
question.
The Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
And then...
maybe the answers lie ahead.
Maybe the answers lie on the head. If we do, in fact, have such an important chip with us, how did it get on the guy who was in the ruins with the shaft of light shining down to him? That was kind of a prominent position, right? You are now in possession of information. I see. So these are your three choices. You can choose to accept, in which you'll be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours a week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon completion of the project, you and your immediate family will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Should you decline, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours, at which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made with to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who do not wish to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Interesting. Or you can choose suicide. The 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may opt out for participation or confinement instead. Huh. Yes, that is true, Dan, but we have the only blue one. Like, and I that may simply be, you know, a character affectation, but ours is special. That's for sure.
To rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us.
It's possible. It's entirely possible that I'm wrong,
They
Dan.
just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
Nope.
I mean,
Unfortunately, it
I'm
won't.
done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never
Is
thought
Elysium real?
that there could be...
Or is Elysium the human part of the seed? Is there yet another layer to this lie? Now I'm kind of curious.
Intruder! Get her!
Looks like
Crap.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Right? We've come too far. That works. They gotta go around some way, and they're just gonna keep on exploding. Gotta love it.
Power's down.
Is there another
Let
route?
this impale the
I've done
enemy.
this before.
Well, time to use their own weapons against them. That's always fun. All right, boys, what you got? Couple supply boxes, nothing major, some desert glass, yada, yada, yada. Thank you kindly. And unfortunately, we can't just go through the front door. Of course. Well, no. It's like saying you're special because you have access to the deep web. You know, you have several proxies that you're hiding behind, and you have access to information that other people don't.
With Brett's incompetence,
is what it's saying.
Somehow he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Settings transposed. Shit. Well, that one's upside down. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see what this one's about first. Okay, this one's right side up. It goes counterclockwise, straight up, counterclockwise, down, and then to the 3 o'clock position.
Done.
Nailed it.
Check the door nearby.
And unfortunately, I don't have anything to power this one up. Damn it. Unless I can find another power cell, but I feel like any power cells that I find should go to, oh, I don't know, that big old massive suit of armor that I've been dying for this whole time. Okay. Hello? Anything here? Anything here that can help me restore power? Or possibly more context. That would be cool. Ooh. What the fuck are those? The orange things over there. Fire strike. Oh, those are the weapons that I left behind. Damn it to hell. Here I was thinking it was something special, but no. And
found one.
Yay! We found ourselves a power emitter. Oh, I see. So it wasn't actually missing the cell. It was missing the emitter portion. Okay. Okay, so now this one is in the 6 o'clock position. This one is 3. That one is straight up. This one should be 9. Oh, shit. My bad, I forgot to skip one. And then this last one should be straight down. Nope. Fucked one up. It's you, isn't it? Really? So it's supposed to be upside down. So if we flip it right side up, 3 o'clock would be 9 o'clock. Yeah, that would be 12. Oh, pff, duh. Duh.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Well, guys, you might want to put your boots on. I feel like this shit's about to get deep. More shadow carja. Shh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Should I?
Good.
I feel like I can kill them.
It's up there.
Kind of easy.
2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Well, how many do we have here? We have 1 and 2, 3. Looks like you're having a little bit of difficulty getting up the stairs, so I may just wait for you.
Could something be here?
No, there's nothing here. Nothing here but us chickens. Okay, he's actually gonna come within. Oh crap. Striking range. And I think that should be more than enough fire damage to set him careening for Explode Town. Awesome. Okay. Really? Level 48? Don't mind if I damn well do. Oh, they've lost me. They found me. Shit. I was hoping to get off at least one silent strike there, but nope, not so much. Here comes the wham. Oh, son of a bitch. Looks like one of them has a fire starter. That's not good. Hey, you know what I just thought about? You know what I have that I haven't used in a while? Oh, no. I thought I bought a Shadow Rattler, but I only have a regular Rattler. Fuck. That is not going to do near enough damage, but what the hell? Let's give it a shot. Well, damn. Again, not the cleanest kill we've ever made. But it fucking worked, didn't it? All right, boys. Who's next? Wow. Those go very quickly. And it seems like, of course, it works best at the closest range. Oh, there you are. I was like, I know I hear somebody special, but I don't see anybody. Oh, Jesus. All right, fine. It's like, if y'all want to play with bombs, we can play with bombs too. I got bombs all day, son. Got bombs all day. What you want? Bam!
That's the last of them.
Is it, Aloy? Because I feel like I see 3 more coming down the pipe.
Or not.
Okay, good. At least she recognized her own mistake. Up, up, up. That was a lot of explosives that completely missed their mark, wasn't it? Unfortunately. I think we launched out 4 and didn't kill a single soul there. But that makes up for it. Ooh! You have a Deathbringer gun.
Room's clear.
I think I'm gonna stab you in the anus and take it.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Son of a bitch! Of course I end up getting the really cool weapon right when all the dudes are dead. Hey, what can I do with this Deathbringer gun? Oh, I don't know. Leave it the fuck behind because it's no longer useful. You sad sack of human. All right. Proceeding on. Ooh. Large suspended pyramid of jagged metal. Color me interested. I'm curious to know the early models of bots.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Of course it is.
Her personal
It's the
forge.
Forge.
Except, it's not that
It's where they're
simple.
gonna make all the different kinds of robots that
So, like,
protect the
You
land.
probably noticed that only about a third of you
And
are
the
robotics
sea.
engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine.
Exactly. So the robots that were known about in 2050, whenever,
Designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
weren't
Hers. Her finger.
the original designs.
Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
Interesting.
Encoded as software.
Virtual creativity
made real.
instead of virtual
Gaia's already
reality.
learning. In simulations, she's
Oh,
doing
that's
some
cool.
very
Oh
creative
my
things
god.
with
Oh
fractal
my god, I
assembly
just blew
and
my own mind with that.
her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started.
That's so fucking cool.
Get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
It's
Perhaps
not
it
part
loves
of its
some forms
programming.
of life more than others.
The
Simple as
derangement.
that.
The machines weren't always so angry.
Yep.
True.
Something happened.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years,
Maybe
Faces
that's
has
when
been
Hades
forcing cauldrons to
turned?
make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw.
Yeah.
How could it do that?
Every single one of those forges building away. Another text mail, full steam ahead from Elizabeth Sobek. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as a Festus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You know who you are, have confidence in yourself, you know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design of the AM Foundry and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Iomide Oklio. Oh, we found Okilo before. Before you finalize the silo inventories, Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed from the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. So it was Minerva. Minerva was the process that actually ended up shutting down the core.
Seen these shapes
Well,
before.
the machines.
In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
But just how deep does this rabbit hole go? Because every time I think I've plumbed the depths, just the bottom drops out from underneath me. And I love it. Did I get you already? No, I must not have, because it's giving me the symbol. And I can't scan it yet. There's a lot of stuff in there, too. A lot of goody goodies.
This is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Oh, a lot of
Sealed
goody
off.
goodies.
There's got to be a way. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Shit. That's a lot of them, you guys. That's a lot of Eclipse. And I'm going to have to either make my way past or kill all of them. Are there any more hiding in a nook or cranny that I couldn't see? Because that would be just rude. All of a sudden, one of them just walked around the corner. Hey, what's up? Oh, God, you're not one of us. It's like, no, I'm not. And I immediately just plug him full of holes. You know, as much as the Vibrashot don't really help me against human enemies, they still can cause some mass chaos and some stun. So, useful? More useful than the Rattler, at least. You know, this shitty Rattler that I'm currently carrying.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for
Okay.
future generations.
Now we're in Apollo.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted
like,
my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement.
The Gardens of Babylon, the Great Library.
The ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Yeah,
The challenges before us
literally the compendium of human knowledge to be passed along to generations previously unimagined.
Initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete
Yes, that's
data
the one that I meant, Dan. Thank you so much. I could not think of the Library of Alexandria to save my goddamn life.
Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Holy
and
fuck.
last, but
They
not
stored them
least,
on basically
the development of
bone
the
drives.
holographic interface and gamified curricula. by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed.
The world would basically meter out knowledge as humanity leveled up.
And let us begin.
Jesus. Can I go inside? Please let me go inside. Motherfucker, please let me go inside. From Samina Ibaji. Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. Every other solution has one or more fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install, too power intensive, too prone to failure, etc., etc., etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40+ zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There'll be many details to finalize, of course, but to start with, we need to select the inert material of which to embed the molecules, as well as a design to fabricate the power systems and sealing reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000+ years. So long as I assure you it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that's somebody from me who knows a shit ton of words, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from the mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Peace be with you. Her. Okay. Hello? I must go inside. God damn it. Can't go inside. Ooh. Text update. From Samada Yabachi. Over the past 2 months, the full benefits of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from the far zenith have made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. It's already surpassed the 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. Jesus Christ. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Curricula, excuse me. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Apacia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Interesting. So what? That means then that they had sort of modules for teaching the world as well. Oh, god damn it, we didn't get close enough for a silent strike. There we go. More dead.
Where is she?
Right here. Really? How am I not getting the prompts?
Bleed them.
You son of a bitch. Gotcha. Got you good, chicken fucker. Yeah, you better run. You better run back to your friends. Ah. I love when I unknowingly just land a bomb right next to somebody. Uh-oh. There we go. And I think he's gonna explode again, right? There we go. I was about to say, I put a timed bomb on him, and I feel like it didn't explode with the first one. Luckily, it did not. And silent strike. Awesome. I guess I just got a little excited and decided to press the button early and not actually let that silent strike prompt come up, because eventually it did for, well, the guy I just killed. Hi, can you hear me? Hi, I'm down here. Hey, god damn it. You're goddamn right they are. This killing machine is coming after him. What do you think was gonna happen? They were just gonna be happy about it?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Well, there's a giant core in the middle of the room. Can I jump in it? Doesn't do shit. Ooh. Maybe this audio log will help. Harry's testimonial. This is it. This is that thing. This is Harry's last log. That he was like, I want this to be where somebody can hear it.
Please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris.
This is his
From
confession.
2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting
For it to only
achievement
turn on you and
was the extinction
destroy
of
the
life on
world.
Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Thank you, General Harris, for your
Welcome
confession. It is
to
duly noted.
Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now,
Okay.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't.
It's Travis
Reconstituting
Tate,
a
the
biosphere?
hacker.
That's a tall
It's
order.
Travis Tate, the
Tax-smart as
hacker.
Gaia may be,
It's Travis Tate, the
odds are she won't
hacker.
get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
it's the kill switch.
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
It's
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Yep.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say,
you fucked up. Try it again.
girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand.
So do you think the cultists know that? Do you think the cultists have somehow figured out how to interface with Hades and it has told it what it is?
Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
Because you're the one who can stop
How does it end up
I guess,
in the wreckage
maybe.
of a
I don't
Pharaoh
know.
Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
There is so much here. Yes, that's exactly right, Juno. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bash Core Anyone says the old TT codes to bash core is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with the commercialized razzle-dazzle, nah. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citra rum run off than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God, swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, it ain't that bash core bursting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl, classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese core grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Bye, Scorch. We'll see you later. Have fun at work, as much as you can anyway. Or here, rather, in that stench that screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse in the floor, walls, and ceiling swallowing up. Jesus Christ, I don't care. I don't care about you, Travis Tate. You suck. You programmed my arch nemesis. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues and I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core itself. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers from off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. After simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming session and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing the processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky little Gaia. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, and then unseat it from the command position so Hades can slip into the figurative command chair, yada yada yada. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess I'll go to sleep. Back tomorrow. Alligators. Thanks, Tate. Always ending with alligators. I assume I have you to thank for those snap maws. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns your 666 submission in just 5 days. What a solution, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me to then thank you on 2 accounts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know I have saved future humanity from the ordeal that is not one but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. For clarity, a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from this detective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply with a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it is obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you have spent on preparing future submissions on, I don't know, your own assigned work. We all have a world to save, after all, or the rest of us do. Anyway. From Missy Body. Huh. I wonder how he'll really... how he'll appreciate all of his gore, vor, and porn being completely torn away from
the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Okay.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
It's the human seed.
Is to preserve the human genome, not alter
exactly.
it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
that also explains why all the different tribes are capable of being so multinational, multicultural. We've seen Asian people, black people, Caucasian people, gingers, blue eyes, brown eyes, hazel eyes, every permutation that in theory should not exist. Like, without something to go off of, the human beings that were left, their traits would have permutated, but there's just such a genetic variety that the only way human life could be exactly as it is, as varied as it is right now, is if they were seeded that way. You know what I mean? Does that make any sort of sense? There's just too much genetic variation for the tiny amount of land that we all take up. You know what I mean?
So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
How crazy. And so this is the human preservation part of the lab. We have the world preservation part down now. We understand how that works. But what about for people? Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across the Jiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regarding my disputes with debaters over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead and to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Signed, PPK. So it seems as though they may be having a problem keeping the zygotes fresh.
Are these what I think they are?
Ectogenic chamber. Oh.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
They're birthing pods. They're birthing pods. We're all lab babies. Yes, 100%, Dan. Development of the artificial impersonate of cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 04 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to the codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. So, you're saying that most people aren't necessarily the exact genetic imprint so much as they are
Cradle facilities.
a rolling of
Elizabeth
character
said
dice,
a new
as it were.
generation
You have a race dice,
humans would be
a
spawned
genetic
inside such
coding
places.
dice, a personae dice, and all that good
Mother
stuff.
Moon. It was one of
And
them.
then the computer rolls them for you.
The hatch wouldn't open.
Except
Something
in our
about a
case.
corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Which we are very close to. I have a feeling. Any further up? Nope, I don't think so. Shit. No, nothing about birthing tubes surprises me either. I never thought I'd say that sentence. More bandits? Nope. No more bandits. Cool.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from
Oh, God.
morphologies. Though Caprid
megaforms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis
Gaia.
of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh?
With all the
And your
With all the
assessment?
tentacles kind of splaying out like that, it really
Gaia?
looks like one of the Titans, doesn't
Logically
it?
speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I
Gaia
not
has emotions?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
What?
You will
January
undergo
13.
a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all
Did
subsystems
something
are
happen?
the odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead.
Did
in fear
something
and agony.
speed up the process?
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you,
Yeah, she has to. It's literally what she's programmed to.
all things.
Megafaunal species. Yeah, no, that's entirely possible. But here's I mean, Dan, maybe we're only on dinosaurs and the Jurassic period of this reboot. Like, now, humans technically wouldn't have come along till much later, but somehow Gaia knew that this period of human would be capable of dealing / living with this variety of robot. I don't know, that's so weird.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
That's what Hades is for, literally.
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I don't know that I necessarily believe that's true, Dan, because Gaia has the capability to perfectly adapt her designs to the situation. You know, like that's what it ultimately ends up being. So I think that the robots we're seeing right now are just the current versions. You dig? God, that's a lot of good stuff. And audio log from here. Awesome. Artemis status. Text mail from Charles Ronson. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If these words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs, more than 14,000 that went extinct since between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits, hawks, wolves, and foxes. Thousands more will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples were lost there were irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Love, Ronson. Odyssey has failed. Far Zenith has told me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, the telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart our solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, and its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Oh, fuck. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species in earthly life. So they did the Soma thing and also this thing. They built an ark to send it out into fucking space, and it fucking exploded.
The Alpha Registry master file.
So this was it.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
To counter your point, Dan, in that case, you would just build smaller species of robots that have more maintenance type functions to make sure that this version of the human race isn't going to fuck it up again. You know, robo dragonflies.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth.
Robo beetles.
It's you, Aloy,
robo goats to eat all the trash. That sort of thing.
What kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Mm-hmm. Why me? Why did Elizabeth Sobek need to come back?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable.
We gotta go.
You're too valuable.
We gotta go. Why did that change? Uh-oh. They see us. That's the whole point, Dan. It wasn't. Gaia did her own thing. Gaia didn't have to have 20th century human being plans anymore. She made her own plans.
Still alive. Good.
Hellas.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
So we must be getting taken back to Hades. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like this is a damn good place for us to take another break. That's right, I'm gonna cliffhanger the shit out of you guys because we'll be right back. And when we come back, we're gonna find out if I can possibly get this cord out from underneath my chair. We're gonna find out exactly what happened to Aloy and how we can possibly prevent Hades from taking over the world again to destroy it back to bits. No! We now know more than we ever have before, and my interest is suddenly through the fucking roof. Don't you dare go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching this on twitch.tv/TimLeftwich or youtube.com/TimLeftwich. My name is Tim Leftwich, and we'll be right back. Bye. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back.
My entire life,
we're stuck in a very precarious position.
I've known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory.
We're back in the Shadow Karja city. I recognize in that cage,
even when Jiran was murdered,
in the center of the arena,
fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Shit! And we're without our
when
focus
I heard
and staff.
That you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier
Also, is
you
it just
killed,
me or does he sound like
this
Pharaoh?
festering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing.
Mm-hmm.
And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away, it not only grew, but multiplied.
Those are side quests that we did that probably wouldn't be there if we hadn't.
One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter,
But we didn't.
I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
We might as well go ahead and be tough. I'm not gonna
in no
beg for
hurry,
death.
you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
Oh, snap!
I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why?
That's the question of the hour, buddy.
Failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step.
My
It was only
heart
when I
bleeds for you.
captured down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Why?
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas.
And they're
Meant to
100%
snatch
bullets
Itamen
around his neck, Dan.
Conversely,
Good observation.
I was meant to
I hadn't even really thought about it. I'm just so used to post-apocalyptic
so that you might
having
die
guns in it. It
as
didn't
a
even occur to me the
sacrificial
fact that he's got
offering to the
fucking
sun.
bullets around his neck
Everything
that shouldn't exist.
as it was meant to be. Predestined.
And a shotgun shell, too. Like a couple of empty shotgun shells. It's not just rifle bullets.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic
I mean, they
design.
clearly have gunpowder of some kind
With Hades
because they have
yanking the
explosives.
strings, a pawn
fireworks.
pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Just
I
a nice
serve not
little
the buried
puppy.
shadow, but the sun in shadow.
What?
All halves of nature.
Oh, God.
Joined to one cause.
Oh, I forgot. Cultish mumbo jumbo cannot be reasoned with. Only
Do you
murder.
really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it.
You want to say those words to my face?
You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt.
You think just because
and with
I'm
certainty of belief,
I'm in this cage,
comes
that
unstoppable force.
Then
You
open
what?
this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
To
speaking
who?
of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you.
To what?
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I
Also,
sent messengers into the
something
east
that just occurred to me.
to rally the
Hades
forces
referred
there
to
and
me
mount an
as
invasion
the
of
entity.
sacred land.
We haven't heard
I
much
wanted
about that
every
since
Nora
then.
killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why? What does that mean to it? Am I the only thing that can stop it from not destroying the world?
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Good. I don't care.
Thanks to your destruction of the
Wait.
network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an
Does that
entire
mean that they're
tribe.
going over there now to destroy the Carja lands?
Do we not see
Oh
the
boy.
scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
He's gonna crush it.
And yet, so fragile.
Saw that coming.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Okay then. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I'll admit it. It's a little bit of a problem. We have kind of relied on the focus for a long time. Relatively speaking, either 40 some odd hours or 23, 24 years.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when
Throw
it
in a
does,
0 in there and you've got a
the
title
false
drop.
Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, God. Well,
hold your seats.
I don't need my
Can you
focus
see the proof of
to
the
know that
sun's
those
blessing
things die by
before your
fire.
eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh shit, it's gonna corrupt that behemoth. Now we actually get to see how they corrupt. Is it just virus work, or is it...
The Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves
Yeah,
of
it's
the behemoth.
basically just getting hit by virus bombs,
Mighty
and there
is
you
the
go.
behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Crap.
Let her be the first of thousands.
Double crap. I'm gonna have to kill 2 corruptors and a behemoth. Without my focus. Probably without most of my weapons, too. If I had to guess. Fuck.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Well, let's see. We've got chill water.
That pillar's weak.
Materials.
Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Okay, I see lots of materials over here. Can I build a thing? Can I build a thing that's going to help? Thing. Nope, menu not available. No weapon. Shit. I have no way to craft right now, which is what I really need to do.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Oh, okay. Fine, I can do that.
Gotta get out of the way.
Come here, big boy.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Awesome. Oh, okay. And so by destroying the support pillars, it will bring the platform down to me, hopefully bringing my weapons along with it. Come here, big boy. Oh, shit. You almost got me, didn't you? Almost got me, didn't you? Well, I saw, but I was kind of thinking about my other theories, and so not really. Awesome. Looks like that cloud of dust gave me just the diversion I needed to completely change clothes in the middle of public. Your champion has arrived! Now completely intact. So, let's make sure we've got all of our good weapons equipped. Actually, you know what would be kind of nice right now? That Shadow Sharpshot bow would help. But I want this rope caster too.
Guess who got our weapons back?
Yes,
Now
ma'am.
you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Because the sooner I can tie this bad boy down, the better. Awesome.
They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Okay. Now if I can just ping the shit out of it. Get some more. Some more. Atta girl. Atta girl. Oh shit. I believe, having killed a few of these before, we should be able to knock off a ton of components that way and deal way more damage than we should. Simply by knocking shit off. Awesome.
Looks important.
Oh, it super is, Aloy. Don't worry. We will get there. Ah, shit.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow shoots them back.
Ah, damn, I took off my cryo bow. Okay, I gotta put it back on. Which, it's funny. They're telling you what to do now, when before you would have just been able to see it, to be able to read it, you know? And so I feel like they're compensating you for your lack of focus right now by Aloy simply giving you instruction. Wait for it now. There it is. That's the one in the freeze canister we were waiting for. And can I pop off another shot right in his bootay? Awesome. All right, now's the time to go for weaknesses. Or I guess just to deal regular old damage to it. 1, 2, 3 arrows right in your dumb face. Awesome. Well, how's that for your all-powerful shadow creature? He's like, I don't believe it. Also, I'm gonna steal his focus back.
Silence!
I just noticed the blueness of his focus. And it's alluring to me. It's alloying to me. Wait a minute.
Shadows, kill her.
Fuck. As if one behemoth wasn't bad enough. Now we have 2 corruptors. Alright. Bring it on, big boys.
Kill her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Or we could invite more danger, Aloy. Sure. Oh shit. Is the cavalry here? The fucking cavalry's here! Holy shit, wait. That's a beacon of some kind.
Silence.
You two know each other? Is it it's the beacon to summon the bigger beasties. Awesome. Looks like I'm not gonna have to fight these guys alone. Of course, what gladiatorial arena wouldn't be complete without the lions? Rawr, bitch! Fucking rawr! And so away we ride. Woo! Thankfully I got all my weapons before we got the fuck out of there. I would hate to have left them all behind. Sweet. We lived.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course.
I mean, he couldn't contact us anymore.
If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Now that I can speak to you in holographic form, I don't want to anymore.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Because he literally kept
it doesn't take
the focus
a
next to me.
That Helis would throw you into the sun wing at high noon.
Fair enough. I guess that is kind of
getting here in time,
obvious. That is the good thing about cults and religions. They tend to kind of stick to their traditions.
Since when can you override machines?
Since always.
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
But now he can do it too.
Your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course,
what do you mean?
Far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the
Yeah, he did. So did you two go to school together, maybe?
Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
All right, then. I guess that's basically all the answer we're probably gonna fucking get anyway.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
Unfortunately, he's not.
Right,
he's the one that's constantly working on the B plot, even while we are over on the A plot side.
Should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Whoa.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
You got me new armor?
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake,
we're gonna get an
I hope
apology.
there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Well, bye then, Silence. Basically, we just got our apology and he fucked off. That's about it. Off that away. Okay then. Anywho, I feel like I missed something. Without your Shadow Stalwart disguise equipped. Okay. That's our Shadow Stalwart disguise. Actually, it's kind of a bitchin' looking armor, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, now I'm gonna go back over here. I don't know, I mean, they've all been pretty damn good. I think if you wanna, let's start and then narrow. I like my favorite episode is probably the one with the Dandy Man, the Brazil episode. I think it's number 3, maybe. Seems I can't make my way back over there right now. Or at all? Or right now? Oh, fuck. Or at all, it would seem. That's bad, you guys. I need to get back down in there. Wait a minute, can I just... Fuck. I can't just fast travel back down in there. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. There has to be a way for me to go back down in there. Anyway, continuing on my other thought. Just because I love Alucard's interactions with the Dandy Man, But as far as like favorite quotes or references, it's probably from the second episode with the Valentine brothers. That one is just so goddamn quotable.
Did I see that?
Maybe Harwood. Let's try and find out. After all, we are now down on the ground floor. Okay. Well, oh shit.
We should appreciate these brief moments
Well,
of sunshine.
Looks like front door's locked. And unfortunately, I don't see any other side. I don't see the hole in the side. The giant hole in the side that should be there. Motherfucker. Wait. Aha! Alternate entrance. Bingo. So, the vent that we saw earlier from inside is actually the other way in. Interesting. So anyway, hello purple item. Hello stranded shackles. Stranded shackles, ladies and gentlemen, are the second of the special items. This mysterious item is valuable only to the most curious of merchants. Let me see if I can pull this up. Crap, of course not. There it is. So, boop, boop, and screen capture. I love doing things on the fly. Doing things on the fly is fun. So, these are the handcuffs that we just picked up from the bench. Okay? Those are those handcuffs. These are the handcuffs found on Norman Reedus and his fetus in Death Stranding. Yet another wonderful Kojima reference. And it's the second out of the set, you'll notice. So there is a third somewhere out there in the world that we're gonna find soon enough. Don't you worry about that. But, it is pretty awesome that these are in here. Anyway, okay, so with that done, I can go ahead and get the fuck back out of here. And where are we gonna go? Oh my god, I have 5 skill points. I didn't even realize that I had 5 skill points just waiting to be done. Fighting back? Nah, fuck that. Dodge prowess. And then quiet sprint, I think, is gonna be our last one. And it may be the last skill that we end up being able to get unless we get the rest of our skill points from doing side quests and things. The heart of the Nora. The good news is the actual last one of those items is in Allmother, as well as another, fuck. The fucking thing. The power cells. God, I couldn't remember the word power cell for some reason. Really? Wait. Are you telling me that I'm... Okay, I was about to say, are you telling me that I'm fucking stuck in here? I was gonna be real mad for a second there. Oh. Bye, Kisty. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming by. I don't think that I am, like, from a power cell standpoint, but I am from being able to have access to said power cell. Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. Really? Is it because I'm in Shadow Karja lands? Nobody should be able to see me. Oh, I'll bet you it's not letting me fast travel to that particular campsite right now because I need to see something. So it won't let me go here. It won't let me go here, but it will let me go here. I'm scared. I'm scared that something bad may have happened to the Karja lands, ladies and, excuse me, the Nora lands already. And then we're just gonna be walking back into a disaster area. Butterfingers dropped his controller. Also, I need to remember to put back on my good armor. That's a good one too, Dan. That's a good one too. I love him torturing the recruited soldiers from France, of course.
Trees on fire. The embrace.
Oh shit!
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Yeah, they did. They definitely had a ton of time to go ahead and raise the shit out of this place. I would be more heartbroken about this if my dad weren't already dead. You know what I mean? I feel like that kind of precludes everything. Son of a bitch. Get down, monkey. Bam! And one last frozen should do the trick. Awesome. So now that you're extra vulnerable to damage, let's light them up, boys. Wait. I was just about to say, don't I have something a little bit more explodey on file, but unfortunately, I do not. And there we go. That works. That double works. That triple works. There it is.
Fenora, may have stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Who are they? Corrupted Red Eye Watcher. Oh, wait. That's the dead body there. Are you friend or foe? Oh, they are definitely foe. They are most assuredly fucking foes. No! They brought a Death Watcher here? That's it. There will be no survivors. Shit. Except for him. For right now. Until I can get off a solid headshot. Awesome. Okay, I'm thinking that it might be a bad idea to engage it right now. Especially considering that there's one Watcher, two Watchers, and another Corruptor. Just, you know, chilling. Chilling like a rabid villain. Maybe I can take down one. Heck, maybe I can roll away and lose the attention. Excellent. Why, thank you, Dan, for some very sound tactics. I think I might do just that. Silent strike! Yep! Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Well, that's a lot of death immediately coming my way. Hup. We know they don't like the cold. Like, they may not like the flames, but they don't like the cold either. So let's see what we can do to exploit that a little bit. Shit. It also helps for how fast he moves as well. Because those Corruptors can actually move pretty quick for how big of a beastie they are. You know what I mean? Alright, let's knock off the component here. At least one during this icy period would be great. There it is. Awesome. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Seems to be pretty okay with electrified. Like, it's not the weakest to it, but it went down, did it not? And give me that big crit. Awesome. Not enough to kill it, unfortunately. Not even close, but decent. Oh, that hurt. Okay, it hit me, but it didn't see me, which is interesting. I'm trying to kind of avoid being detected right now because now there's all these people over here, and I really don't want to have to deal with them all until I'm perfectly ready. Ow. Well, I guess I have to be perfectly ready now. Shaw, shit. Well, that was a lot of my death. Perhaps it's time to break out the explosives again. Or maybe just... yeah. Juno, I think you may be onto something, my friend. That sounds like probably the best way to do this. Is just to avoid the entire conflict altogether. Like so. No, they saw me. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me. They saw me. Fucking run. They saw me. Hep, in the water. Awesome. I think we're good for now. So basically, I have to sneak the entire way through these Nora lands to get to Allmother, when it's littered with cultists and corrupted machines. Sounds like fun. And we're already at Mother's Cradle. Good news. Good news indeed. Hep. I'm kind of just sticking mostly to the shoreline, just in case I need to hop in the river. Hep, because I'm getting spotted. Like so. It seems like a pretty good place to just avoid detection for a little bit. Until they stop getting so goddamn curious. See? Those boys heard nothing. It really sucks that the fog makes the view distance so fucking low. Can't see shit. Also, I shot him point blank in the fucking face and he didn't die. Kind of really mad about that. Ow. What the fuck was that just hit me? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Wow, that is way more creatures than I thought were around me. Perhaps I should have used my focus first. Oh well. Hep. These boys will never find me here. Awesome. Really, the only one that I was worried about is the robot. All the cultists I can deal with pretty gracefully, but any corrupted anything that I have to deal with is probably going to be you know, a bit of a fight, and it's gonna make some noise, and it's gonna attract some attention that I don't fucking want. Okay. Not far left. Man. Yeah, no, unfortunately. Oh, God. All of the gates of Mother's Cradle could not stop this place from getting destroyed. Fuck this. We're running, we're running, we're running. Wait a minute. Question. Can I change over to the Tripcaster and maybe just lay down some traps as I'm going? Yep. Ow. Motherfucker. Like so. And keep running like a bitch. Oh God, oh God, let me run faster. Please let me run faster. Please just let me run faster. And dodge so many things. Put down a trap and keep going, Aloy. Put down a trap.
It's a corrupted
Keep going, Aloy.
The survivors must be holed up.
Oh, motherfucker.
If the tunnel collapses,
Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? All the way at the top of all this is a corrupted Thunderjaw?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Oh no.
Varl.
And there goes
Sona.
every last
still
person
alive.
we've ever known and loved. All going to their slaughter. Wait a minute. We can even the odds a little bit. Hi, Thunderjaw.
Strike
All right.
it down!
We can just take the big boy out of battle for a minute. Yes. Now we can focus on all of the cultists. And not have to worry about it so much. Wait. The cultists I want to deal with quickly and effectively. So let's shadow sling this bitch up. Wrong sling. Wrong sling, Tim.
Destroy it!
Which I guess that sling will end up being useful against the Thunderjaw, but not only is it not the one that I meant to get, it's also, fuck. I also, motherfucker, 3 shots in a row missed. It also takes away the one thing that I was using to keep that Thunderjaw from killing all of my friends. There we go. All right, so, now then. Fuck your disc launchers. Jesus. Okay, anybody else care to deal some damage to this guy? Ow! Because I need your help. Oh God, that would have been all the death. Good, that's one cannon on its head. That's both cannons on its head. Awesome. And let's see if I can continue the setting on fire. I mean, it's corrupted. That means it's gonna take some extra damage from fire. So I'll take it. Oh, too wide. Too wide for its liking. There we go. Ha 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 ha. You don't like it when I lay explosives at your very feet, do you? Do you big old beastie? There we go. I'm thinking that Tripcaster may be good to bring out again, shall we? Oh wait, I meant Ropecaster. Sorry. I'm getting my weapons mixed up again. And the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The harder they fall. There it goes. It's like it was stuck in a perennial state of falling, but can't get up. And boom! Awesome. Now I should be able to take out, yeah, some of these guys too. And then eventually the tail. Oh, sweet merciful Zeus. That was my face. Yes, Soda, that is in fact the plan. You guys can work on that a little bit harder. That would be great.
May the goddess remember.
If only they had some way to like make it cold to make that damage be hurt more. And down it goes. Yeah! Down it goes! And I reached level 49 too. Perfect timing. Yeah! We did it! Because now I can unlock Quiet Sprint, which means that we have the ultimate in ninja running. Just call me Naruto. I don't believe it. Okay, so having turned back the tide of all of the corrupted people. Oh, also there's that Deathbringer gun. Man, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Use that Deathbringer gun.
Aloy.
Oh, well.
You
Hi, Varl. How you
saved
feeling?
the tribe.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I know. We successfully defended our home.
You
Wait.
are all right.
Why am I still wearing that shitty
Since the
armor?
proving.
No wonder I was dying so often.
Is the killing
And
over?
unable to be stealthy at
For
all.
now, but
Oh my
this was
god.
just one
This
bad
game would have been
arrow.
so much harder without
There are
that
more to
stealth
come.
armor.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give
Yada,
me a
yada,
hunting
yada.
song, Varl.
How are you feeling?
okay?
My body aches.
Thank you. I love that sometimes Aloy and I really are just right on the same page, man.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs and many
Sweet.
families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few.
It's
And
okay.
Most of them are wounded.
Braves heal.
Never
Bones
before
wound.
has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
I
Well,
know.
this enemy
This
may
was a
have
pretty
broken
bad
through,
one.
but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Oh, snap.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground.
What
met them
happened
with
to that
clouds of
Deathbringer
arrows.
that I didn't,
Some
you
fell.
know, bring death
kept
to?
coming.
Is it still out there
Finally,
somewhere?
We withdrew to the gates of the
I wonder.
embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Where I found you.
I need to
Okay.
go inside the mountain.
Neat.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'll be
I'm
eager to
sure
see them.
They didn't come here for
I've
that.
learned a lot since
Then-
we left.
What for?
You will see.
First things fucking first. Get me out of that terrible armor. Jesus. I mean, it looks cool and everything, but it is not my first home. Excuse me while I pick up just all of the shit. I have no more room for resources. Because not only am I full up, I have so many just redundant resources, so many extra sparkers and things. I need a merchant. Like, super bad. Talk to Tirsa, who I'm assuming is one of the matriarchs. Ah. Now we are inside All Mother.
So many have
A
already
place that was
perished.
forbidden to
God,
us
remember the
previously.
faithless outside seeker.
Question. Can somebody look up where to find the power cell inside of here? Somewhere. Oh, fuck
Another
me.
power cell.
Inside this
I
place
only
is
need
a
one
power
more to get
cell.
to that ancient armor I found.
And I just found it. Okay, cool. Never mind. I no longer need it. We have found said power cell. I love when things become obvious like that. My loot senses were tingling. Wow. These hallways are deep and cavernous. And filled with lots of people.
How did it come to this?
More refugees than you can throw a stick at.
It feels as though All Mother has forgotten us, Seeker.
I don't want to be a brave anymore. Not if I have to fight those machines.
I know what you mean, child. But that's what being a brave is. Being afraid and then doing something about it anyway. Okay. If we've explored this little side cave, then I guess we're on to the central atrium. Hello, All Mothers. I decided to take the wheelchair ramp down.
Aloy!
It seemed appropriate.
Oh, you've returned.
You goddamn right I have. Ah, this door.
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
I have a
She
few
not only
answers.
returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside,
Yeah, so
she
if you
broke
would
low a corrupted
kindly
Thunderjaw.
not
She
fucking scoff
lifted
at
the
me,
siege.
you skank bitch,
How was
I
this
won't have to
done?
slap you.
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Sure.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
God, they seem
Because
just
of her,
so
our tribe
backwards
teeters
by
upon
comparison
extinction.
to,
What if she has
you
come to
know,
wreak her
what
father,
all we know
the
by
metal
now.
devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh.
Just
She
just
will be the end.
walk right past
Excuse
them,
me.
do what we came here to do,
Talk amongst yourselves.
and let them,
for
yeah,
identiscan.
let them say whatever they're gonna say. Who gives a shit?
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
But it's
Correction.
not
Alpha registry restored.
that. There you
Genetic
go.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Witness the miracle of Aloy. So, I guess the question of why Elizabeth is now... Yeah, basically you're right, Juno. The only question that's left, you know, we know what Horizon Zero Dawn was. We know why humans were able to be stable for a while.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9. Route
Cradle 9.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
So this is one of the other life cradles. And there's the stranded figure. Oh, motherfucker. The stranded figure, which I didn't look at. I just picked up. Because I'm an idiot. Hey, Awer. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Yes, actually. We just did. Fuck it.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9. Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I
Yes,
might be
you
hearing
just
from
said
you.
that.
Shall we begin?
Yes, we are
I never
currently
stopped.
inside of Allmother, Awer.
So
So,
this is Aletheia. This
that's the stranded figure.
is where I was born.
Where you were made.
The stranded figure, of course, is another reference to Death Stranding. In this case, the baby doll figurine. It's not quite the Retus Fetus, but it's definitely the baby. The baby. It's the doll from the second trailer. And now it's mine. And now I have all three of the stranded figures, which means I can go back to the one dealer with the mysterious box and actually get what I came
Where
for.
you were born.
But why?
B1001. Birthing logged complete. Ectogenic chamber standing by. And then how did we end up in the hands of the Nora? I guess that's another question. Gestation 39B1. Spawning phase complete. Partial reactivation standing by. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Interesting. Oh, don't worry, Awer. I was very suitably mystified. This thing is super fucking cool now. Okay.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun.
That's a robot,
lights
isn't it?
And pictures.
You will.
Yeah, it is.
In time, children.
Oh my god. It raised the first children down here. And these are their cave paintings. Holy shit. And this is their playroom. The nursery. For the firstborn. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. So it kept maybe the first generation of kids down here until they were old enough to survive on their own.
Things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
Huh.
There was no one else.
That's right. All the other people were dead. Interesting. These seem darker than the other ones. Like they were scared of the robots. Huh. So then the red was getting radiated into the kids. The kids like the blue light. What's that on the ground there around this stacking block that people are building? Flowers, I hope? And doggies and kitties and people living together and a brighter future. God, this is so cool.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
And now they're adolescents.
Down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Wow.
Sentinels.
Beat the shit out of those kids.
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Interesting. So the multi-servitors, the personalities for the multi-servitors that we were learning about earlier,
Blue is the color of the sky.
they
White
were
is the color of clouds.
personality imprints
Yellow is the color of the sun.
to teach
Green
the
is
generations.
the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and
They love flowers. Multiple system failures, new fuck. So eventually the projects failed.
Where they left.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke
Oh, they were fraternizing.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
So they weren't allowed to
I have no choice but to release you.
fornicate.
But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
And
What
this
will
is
happen
where
to
it kicked
you?
him out into the
I will
world.
stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you,
What will happen to us?
you will be brave and you will learn.
These words are coming up again.
Their whole lives.
Brave.
In plain view of
Mother.
luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Now, if only we could find some semblance of where they came up with the names of the tribes. That would be cool. That's what I
Looks like
want.
they didn't like this door very much.
No, they
wouldn't
did.
open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
It opens up for us just
Dr.
fine.
Sobek, you are clear to proceed.
Thank you,
Welcome to
Gaia.
Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum.
So,
Oh.
what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
These are the data banks. This is where they would have studied what it would have taken to bring them up to
Hello,
speed.
child.
Please
My
pick
name
up the
is
focus
Samina.
device and place
Today
it
is
on
a
the side
big
of your
day.
head,
Your
just
first day
behind
of
your
school.
eye.
I had
There's
to
so
dredge the
much
pits
for
of
you
the
to
world
learn.
looking for
So
focuses
much
to repair.
promise and
And
possibility.
here sat a trove, including no one.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Uh-huh.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello,
Does that say
child.
the same thing?
My name is
Yep.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Okay,
So
so I
much
guess we have to
promise
go
and
in here and
possibility.
figure out what's going on with Apollo.
Priority control Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes.
Operations log. E9 inhabitants release. E9 cross-check. E9 sealed. E9 data archived. E9 operation suspended. 700 years ago. G prime order received. In August 26th of 3020. E9 runtime recommenced. G prime story queue. Gestation order. Is this where it made us? G prime still offline. E9 sealed. E9 operation suspended. August 26th. August to September. Well, I guess really since the end of August. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. It's not quite a full 9 months, but that is enough for a gestation period. And then Aloy was born. So somebody made us.
We're about to learn a great deal.
We didn't happen by chance. Whoa. Okay, that's, yeah, the door we came in. We were made. Oh, shit.
Elizabeth.
Gaia.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy
I love
Hades.
that Gaia looks so much like Gina Torres.
Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
Gaia made us.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility
and learn everything that we know.
Devices stored below and view this message.
Right.
Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities. And over
do
time,
what we do.
Harness their technologies
Gaia
to
plan
rebuild the system core
for
and
all of
reboot
this.
Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them.
Blood.
In place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No.
Nope.
No,
we succeeded.
Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of
So
Gaia
just like
Prime,
we believed in
find
Gaia,
the control room, and
Gaia
within it,
now
the
believes
master
in us.
override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Wow.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Now we know.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Manufactured by the machine that you technically manufactured.
To quench the flames and
the
heal
circle of
How
life.
tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
So
It seems you have a
way.
destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh my god. That's so much. That's so much to take in. Just... So are we gonna have to go and rein in those modules again and destroy Hades? I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck is next, but all I know is I'm along for the ride and I've got a very trusty bow in order to be able to handle it. And ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take ourselves another short break. And when we come back, we're gonna keep on pressing forward. You're watching this on twitch.tv/TimLeftwich. My name is Tim Leftwich. Wait, hold on, what? You'll get by. Okay. We'll be right back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for our final hour of the evening.
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
And we just need to exit the facility. Having learned a lot. Oh my god. Basically everything we wanted to know now. We were created by Gaia to make sure that Hades would not completely destroy the process of Zero Dawn.
This is going to be interesting.
And now we return back out to the entire tribe just waiting for us. Oh my god. There are gonna be so many questions. Of course, the one that fucking was all mum before. Yeah, now she can't even look at us.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
A lot more than that, my
What
dear.
did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Of course I will. It is my destiny.
Was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise
That's
Aloy,
really not
anointed
necessary.
of the
It's
Nora.
really not necessary.
All praise
It's
Aloy,
really not
anointed
necessary.
of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
This is why we could become the leader of the tribe.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian.
And not just the
and wait
Nora
for me
tribe.
there.
All the tribe.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy.
way, that she may
God
forge
damn
the
it,
path
stop.
for others to follow.
Okay.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
And now this is where I get to learn a little bit more about
I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an
our
outcast.
father.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes! Yes, goddammit, yes!
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border.
Really?
But at the time, many families lived there.
Okay.
Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
Which is why he had the necklace.
What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
I see.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them.
Maybe...
We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days.
Maybe we can discover?
There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and
That doesn't make any sense.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them.
Not the mother,
Rather
though.
than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
And were
Are
they?
you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe.
And?
He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death
And?
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care.
Uh-huh.
The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
The fuck does that
We
mean?
gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then
we put his
he
soul
set out
back
in
into his
pursuit,
body.
Not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But
somebody
one of the
picked him
hunters
up, yeah.
broke taboo. And reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
I guess that's fortunate.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said.
That's my daddy right there.
Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us. hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could.
I mean, he made it all the way back and then
nor asked to be dragged
died at the
across
top of the sacred mountain, so I'd call that mission accomplished.
That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
Take care of the child.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
Interesting.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess.
You mean
he resolved to spend the rest
AI
of his
door
days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes.
And we appeared outside the door.
Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
Ah.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
It's true.
And I'm quite
I feel like the results speak for themselves.
On you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Mm-hmm.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirza. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best.
I think you may be right, Harwood.
If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure we've proven that one woman could do a lot more.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
She's like, if you fucking got to, Jesus. Ugh.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Alana. She's the anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Okay, do that. We got it back for you.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
But you can talk to me. It's fine. I mean, you don't have to be all weird about it and stuff.
Now
hi,
I
Jan.
see it is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Mother Mountain open to her. She's the daughter of the goddess.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Open to her.
You entered the heart of the mountain.
touch of the goddess just speaking to you.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
She went into...
There. The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Waka waka. Still saying you can go and die, Resh.
The anointed will wash all signs
That's
of
the impression
corruption
that you
away.
give. Even in a world where we're all risking going extinct, you first. All right. Well, I guess it's time to travel all the way across the world and go to the Bitter Climb and see one of the last vantage points on the map. I actually need to go back here and get this one. And also this one. And I think that's it. Oh, how about that? One last corrupted zone that I never got. Oh, and we can also return to the merchant and deliver the mysterious box. I can't fast travel right now. Shit. Hep. There we go. Now we're back outside. Yeah, I know, dear. Trust me, I know. You're way too encumbered for this next upcoming portion. But we can deal with that. Oh, bye, Juno. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you back here on Tuesday. You better be here on Tuesday because it's Telltale Tuesday and we're playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. That shit's gonna be awesome. I really had forgotten how long these fucking loading screens are. I say forgotten. Really, it's been a long time since we've traveled from one end of the world to the other, and so it has to basically dump all the level that it has loaded already and start from scratch. And now it's done. Jesus Christ. Took forever. Okay, so it's actually you that I want to see.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the
Wait, who? You? Yes, you. You, my friend, have the mysterious box. Oh, I'm excited now. I'm excited now. After all of these Kojima secrets, what's inside the Kojima box? You guys? I'm very curious to find out what's inside the Kojima box. After I sell a whole bunch of shit and basically become the wealthiest woman in all the land. I wish that there was a, oh, what would you call it? Like a bank of some kind that I could put some of this shit in that I know I may need, but I'll never use. Like the braiding and the lenses and the hearts and stuff like that. Of course, all the components as well. Okay. Let us see. Inside the mysterious treasure box is special mod box, shard gambler's box, and warm socks. What? It's literally just a pair of warm socks. What? I mean, they sell for 100 shards, and that's great and all, but... it sucks. I mean... I guess Dumbledore will be happy. Interesting. Okay, 20% stealth weave and also all that shit. Thank you so much. Let's ride. Alright, next place. I really want to get this Vista, and I have a feeling it's going to be very, very high up here. Let's try and approach it from the top side instead of from below. I mean, to be fair, Harwood, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong about that, my friend. So it's entirely possible that... what if... what if it's a dirty coin type situation? Where if you play the game on PS4, Death Stranding, that is. So I think it's PS4 exclusive, maybe. Or it might be coming to PC. I don't fucking know. But if you play it on PS4 and it detects this game with that item in your inventory, maybe it gives you something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Warm socks. That's all I got right now. Just warm socks. Okay. I need to go out here. And it is 500 some odd meters that direction. Alright, Aloy. Let's try and not die before we get there. Excuse me. Excuse me, robot ostriches. You see nothing. Grab. Grab.
Those legs. The machine looks as fast as it is loud. We'll be careful.
There we go. All better. Oh yeah, robo ostriches are a bitch. That is 100% for sure. And they like put out ultrasonic blasts too. It's the worst.
Just go about your business.
Shit. I'm on the wrong tendril. It looks like I'm on the right track, however. I'm going at it from above. If we tried to go at it from the ground, I feel like we might be up shit creek without a paddle. Whole bunch of chargers over there. And glint hawks and lancers. Yay, my least favorite. A bunch of shitty glint hawks. Run. Run, Aloy. Run as fast as your little tiny stealthy legs can carry you. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna very carefully try and make my way down without dying. There we go. That's my girl. Got some fall damage, but not all the fall damage. And maybe we can find ourselves a way up. Up, 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 up. Crap. It ain't this way. Sorry, Chief. Looking for some climbing ledges. Looking for some climbing ledges. Need to find some climbing ledges. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. So I am kind of supposed to come from this way because I saw a rappel point over there. Hi, Morph Zone. Welcome. And you aren't wrong about that. Unfortunately, it's finding a part where you're not going to drown in Shit Creek. Back to looking for some climbing ridges. Ah! And they were partially blocked by the redness of the setting sun. Excuse me for not seeing them immediately. Oh, I have a feeling this one's gonna be pretty over. Over. Nope. Over. Up. Up. Okay. I was like, what way are you wanting to go, Aloy? Not a mind reader. But I am a vantage viewer. Fucking Lake Powell.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Ron's cottage,
I want the copter glider. I want that copter glider.
when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Huh. Wow. Some of these places are just so fucking cool. I mean, you got to admit it. Which I know they're inspired by real places, but the way they kind of futurized them up a little bit. And some of the ideas that they're throwing at you in this game is just so goddamn cool. Like, it's been a while since you've seen a new IP really throw new story ideas at you, you know, and it's very refreshing as somebody who has basically played almost every permutation of every storyline you could think of over the years, you know. There's only so many number of times you can go into the wrong castle to save the wrong princess before you're just like, I get it, we're adventuring. But this is different. This feels different. You know, like it may be fairly close to the same, but it feels different. And that's the important thing. The stakes feel higher, more real. Different, definitely. Other adjectives to come. Crap. Well, I guess we're gonna be on our own to find this next vantage point. It's somewhere where the hell up high. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's apparently about 25 meters north. And by north, I mean straight the fuck up. Wait a minute. Could it be right here? On this little overlook ledge? Overledge look? Hip. 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 Shit. Hip. Shit. Ow. I had a feeling that was going to go poorly for everybody. Aha! I see climbing ledges. So then how, pray tell, dost we get over there? Do we have to jump onto here?
So much for being careful.
Maybe? Hup. Oh, dicks. Nope, not quite. Is there another point at which we start climbing up? Right here. Aha! Found you. You thought you could hide from me, eh? Not today, Junior. You gotta admit, sometimes those handhold points are really, really obfuscated. Like, whether it be by weather effects or the sun or whatever the case may be, sometimes they are just real hard to see. And here we are. At Faro Automated Solutions.
Apoca Shitstorm Tour, day 1.
This is where it all went down.
We're better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down.
So this Apoca Shitstorm tour that he's been doing,
and I mean everything,
is Bashir really just kind of analoging all the different places where, you know, everything happened. All the big events of the game. This is where they were. This is what they looked like at the time. Cool. Okay. So that's our next to the last vantage point done. And once I get this last one over here, that'll be it. All of the collectibles for the entire game gathered up. Oh, I'm excited. Unfortunately, my closest camp is like here in the Valley of the Thunderjaws. So I guess let's do it. Yes, Dan, that yellow rope would have been a really great vaulting off point if I didn't fast travel away. Which, funnily enough, I totally forgot that there was a supply crate, like, right down there below my feet that I could have gotten before we left out of there. But fuck it. I mean, seriously, I have over 10,000 metal shards. I think I'm good. At least for the time being. I don't know. Dan, I don't know if I've got another collectathon in me. Like, it was hard enough mustering up the give a fuck necessary to get all these together. Especially once I found out that it probably wasn't going to be worth it. Because let's face it, it kind of wasn't. With the exception of the stranded items. And even then, it kind of wasn't. So, like, I don't know. I have heard mixed reviews about it, and most of the reviews to me say that I think I'll just wait for Jak and Daxter to come out on the remaster, because in that great argument of things, where the holy triumvirate would have been Banjo-Kazooie, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank, I was a Jak and Daxter guy, personally.
Good. I can use that.
Ooh. Side quest? You, sir! Are you almost dead? Shall I make you all the way dead?
Find help.
Oh, God. I am help.
What's your name? What happened?
I can read last rites.
Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother.
Glindhawks, you say?
Everyone.
Not if I have
To
anything
shreds,
to say
you
about
say? Hey, I think, I don't know, I feel like Conker's kind of is a different kind of game. But I don't know. Then again, I do really love Conker's Bad Fur Day. That one's kind of great too. Death from the skies. Well, we could go and save Pitchcliff. I feel like we should go and save Pitchcliff. It's just a bunch of Glindhawks. How much damage can they really do? Flash forward to getting horribly murdered by hawks. And all of the other times that I got viciously murdered by hawks. Do I ever learn? No. Oh well.
Glindhawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Yep, that's exactly what the guy said. So, let's see if we can maybe make them start attacking each other. That would be great. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh, didn't miss that time. God damn it. Stop missing, Aloy. There we go. Atta girl. Yes. Yes, my flying pretties. Attack each other. Yes. Cause massive chaos. God damn it. There we go. Okay, unfortunately, it's not quite as much damage and chaos as I was hoping for. Unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that they would just, you know, out and out kill each other. But they really haven't.
Snap a little bit.
Sit down, Junior. Let me show you how you really kill a giant bird. By shooting it in the chest. Nice. And then we load up 3 arrows. Nice. And we bust a cap in that ass. Man. Talk about hitting it when it really counted. Okay, can I, oh, damn it. Can I do it again? And, awesome. Right before the buzzer. Duh. God damn it, I messed up the joke. The joke should have been, talk about a buzzard beater. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, let's hop on inside of here. And die, bird, die. You know what they say, birds of a feather die together. I need to get access to its chest plate. Chest plate's what I need. There we go. And okay. Oh my God, that hurt. That was my face. That was a lot of my face that he just hit. Gotta admit, didn't feel great. But neither the fuck did that. Awesome. Oh God, so low on health. So low on health. But we fixed that little problem, didn't we? And it dove. But we dipped, dived, duck, dodged, and weaved. Huh. And are gonna get this next kill. Fucking, I swear if it kills you. Stop shooting the motherfucker so that I can kill it in the chest. I swear, all these other braves, they're really trying hard. They're also trying my goddamn patience. Every time they shoot the bird, it keeps getting thrown off course. I can't shoot it in its little chesticle. God damn it. That one was a wing shot. Fine. We'll go for buzzard number B. God damn it. Wow. Wow. What a failure. What a failure in everything I am. And down it tumbles. Well, can't miss it when it's fucking point blank. Alright. Who's left? Well, I guess there's just one thing to say. Bye-bye, birdie.
We're exhausted.
What
It's
made
the
these
third
blood
flock we
dogs
faced
attack?
today.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
The third flock they faced today? That's a lot of unnecessary bird attacks. I feel like you guys might have done something to anger the gods. Did you? By chance? Well, I think we found the hall of the leader. Hello? You want home? I demand an audience with your leader. Oh, motherfucker. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. That is my least favorite thing about open world games. When you find the solution, but you can't do anything about it yet because you haven't engaged it. Well, hi. Yes, I know. Guess what? There's a fucking lure around here somewhere. And
I'll take that as a... Why don't I...
I'll investigate, because I know where it's at. So now that I can actually select the fucking thing, Hi. You looking for that beacon you placed?
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off.
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Turn it off or I will turn you
I don't know
off.
how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
What? You mean this was all a mistake? There. Stomp it out. When in doubt, stomp it out. Fuck.
Well, that should do it.
Is that so hard?
Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value.
It would be
Where
greed.
others only dare tread,
It leads to everyone
I
else's
flourish.
downfall.
Including the sacrifice of innocence?
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Yes, nobody ever means
This device
to it
is
to happen.
dangerous.
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path.
I'll take my chances.
Interesting. Okie dokie. So, I guess now we have to find the place where maybe these beacons are being stored
That car just
and or made.
was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
Because that would be kind of fun. And it's also taking me deeper and deeper up north. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Definitely somewhere we haven't been yet. But I think I can at least save us a little bit of time and fast travel. And it should be a fairly quick load, too. Oh, you know me, Dan. Always trying to get up underneath. Okay. Run. Run across the river. That one, Morph Zone, is one that it's pretty easy to make sure you're not drowning. Unlike Shit Creek. Oh, god damn it. For reals? Yep, for reals. We missed with one hit, but I don't miss twice. That's a dirty, dirty lie. I have missed twice so many fucking times in this stupid game. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I see that rivers are going to be a problem for us. There's no such thing as swimming up the waterfall around here. That would just be silly and also useful. Okay. Keep running up the prescribed way. Go, Aloy, go, Aloy, go. Go, Aloy, go, Aloy, go. Become the Ninja Warrior. Also, I love your Proud Mary reference there, Dan. Good work.
Here's the Scoundrel's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Avalanche? I don't see no stinking avalanche. Oh. Jesus. I see. Well, that's certainly one way to fucking do it. I was going for the one of the higher ledges, but no, Aloy just wanted to jump all the way down instead. Herp. Made it. Okay. I was literally just about to say, I'm surprised it hasn't made me go from one edge to the other yet. And what does it do? That. Okay, so now we're up here. But I feel like, yeah, there was another chest down there. A supply crate that probably doesn't have a whole lot in it. But what if it does? But what if it does, you guys? What if it does? What if it has something good? It fucking didn't. God damn it. Yet another worthless chest in a world filled with them. Alright, Aloy. Do we go up from here? What are we doing? What are we doing, girl? Yep, there we go. Okay. Now we're back on track. I had to see. I had to know. You know just as goddamn well as I do, you would have wondered forever about that chest.
Hunt's over. Sights on.
And what was inside of it. Like, if I had not have gotten that right when I did, you would have been wondering about it forever. Excellent. Knocked it over with some shocky shocks. Right in the secret compartment. Now then. What do you have to say about it? I didn't fucking think so. Bad news is, unfortunately, I was able to get a silent strike off on the other guy first. Yep, so that means he's not gonna be anywhere near dying yet. That's gonna help. Nice. Wow, look at the fucking centrifugal force on that piece. Aloy's so good, it'll make your brain pan spin. Alright, girl. Ping. Aw, you twat nugget. I was going right for the eye socket. And yeah, made me fuck it up, didn't you? Close. There we are. And your little friend too. Oh, really? Okay, those are hitting him right in the eyeball. It's just not enough to do a one-hit kill anymore. I see. So those guys, oh, red eye watchers. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck me. A freeze Belloback? All the way out here? Damn it. Well, I mean, I guess it is just a regular freeze Belloback. It's not like a corrupted one. So really, all I have to do to make sure it doesn't kill me is walk up behind it and possess it, right? Like so. I say possess it because I'm still playing Shadow of Mordor, for fuck's sake.
Whoever brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay.
There.
That's one. That's two. That's three. But why do I have a feeling that destroying these 3 beacons is probably not gonna get rid of that Stormbird? And it looks very deadly. It's kind of noticed us, but it hasn't really seen us yet. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, birdie. There's nothing. Oh my god, it's so big. And it is so right there looking at us. And because it doesn't have any scanners, can't see shit.
Low and quiet does it.
You can't see shit, Stormbird. It's okay. My God, look at that thing. Is that not impressive as shit? What a mechanical marvel. Okay. That's 2. Uh-oh. 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 And that's 3.
Now about this workshop.
Nice! I didn't even have to deal with that bitch. Although I would have. I could have and would have. I've definitely killed Stormbirds in the past. but they are not as much fun as you think. Like, really, if you ever want a fucking chore, try killing one of those things. Many pages, erratic handwriting.
Sector Vol was behind
Inspect
these
the
lures.
notes.
Brilliant. And
Derval.
dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Huh. Honestly, as often as I damn well please, because I know where they live. There's actually one right up here, not too far away. You know, if I were into that whole self-torture thing, which I'm not. Do I look like a Cenobite to you? I mean, okay, yes, that I am as pale as one, I get it. And ha 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 ha, but no, not a Cenobite.
What will we do now? We were lost without outside help.
Oh, there's the quest marker. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I will never learn the real way. Okay, I guess that's the real way into the place.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have.
No.
On behalf
It's okay,
of Pitchcliff
Osram.
and
Your
my family,
traditions are weird and brutal, and you can keep them to yourselves. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. If only you also had another skill point. Sad. Oh, well. I guess we should continue on the bitter climb. Having gotten sidetracked basically right before what would have been the next nearest campsite. No. But anyway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, this is actually where we're going to have to call it a night. It is 1:15 in the morning. I am really, really tired, and I'm going to go on to bed. So thank you all so much for watching tonight. I hope you all enjoyed it. We have gotten a nice, meaty chunk of the game out of the way, folks. We learned a lot tonight. You want to talk about some fucking progress? Progress was made this evening. And so I'll see you right back here on Tuesday when we're going to be playing the new Telltale game, the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game. It's finally here. Well, we'll finally be here on Tuesday, which I hope you'll be here too, because we're also going to be playing another game after that that I'm really, really interested in, and I hope turns out to be half as good as I think it is. I'm going to be really disappointed if it's not. But anyway, I'll see you right back here on Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Same Tim time, same Tim channel. And as always, we'll see you next time. Bye.